Alright, hello everyone. We are gonna have a super chill stream today because I took migraine medicine earlier. Yay! So, I do have the mic a little bit further away because I rewired some stuff and it didn't go well. And I've had an ice pack on my eyes for like the past 40-ish minutes, maybe more. So right now, we're just gonna kind of go with this. I can't see great. um, but yeah, we're gonna try this. So, let's get started, shall we? Once I downsize stuff. I'm not organized. Not even a little. But that is okay. So is... Oh, no. Why do I hear myself? What tab are you on? Stop it. Bad. Stop it. Bad. Found it. Okay. That was terrifying. I heard myself. Good news, my audio sounds okay. Alright. So, let us get going, shall we? So, first thing on the agenda for today is let's go finish out this story. As of right now, I am gonna try to read it. We'll see if that sticks. Today's gonna be a very play it by ear day, I'll be completely honest. But we're gonna try it. So let's go. Once I find out how to actually... Okay, it was more Dona. I have been so busy lately. I have been a bad child and have not finished out that this quest line. So I figured, hey, you know what we could do today? I do. So let's come over here. Oh man. Having an ice pack on your head, or like over your eyes, really does make it actually kind of hard to see. I probably should have set the alarm for more than 5 minutes beforehand. I didn't think it'd be this bad. But like, everything's blurry. How do I go into the place? Where is it? I was actually scared of this, to be honest. Oh, okay, we got a little bit more to go. So, it's in the water, right? But not that far. First mini game, I am lost. There it is. This place is so pretty. It really is like a G-pose land, I feel. Alright, let's see here. So, to explain my plan, 'tis believed that the 12 were already worshipped during the 3rd astral era when the Allegan Empire flourished. Come the 5th astral era, those nations fought in the War of the Magi, each one... Come the 5th astral era, those nations that fought in the War of the Magi each took one of the 12 as a guardian deity. This practice has continued to present day in Eorzea, with some notable regional differences. For instance, Ishgardians hold Halone as absolute, or Halone as absolute, while Sharlians enjoy a moderate relation with Dalek. By visiting various locations in Eorzea and learning about the 12 as they are worshipped, I hope to identify any similarities or differences between them and the beings we encountered. In doing so, I believe we will draw closer to the truth of their identities. For our first destination, I propose we take ourselves to Raglar's Reach. The place is holy ground for worshippers of the Destroyer and promises to yield useful details. Oh, well, kinda wish I had just talked to him for that now, but okay. Thanks. So where do we go here? We go up to the big statue area. I don't actually miss this area as a hub, I will admit. Just stop. Stop. Sorry, these 87 tabs I have open where, I should clarify. Hold on. Let me rewind. So, I've been working on my profile a lot in Twitch. Everything's a lot more active now. I don't want to open that. Probably shouldn't be doing that, actually. Sorry. I'm at the creator dashboard. I meant I'm just confused in life. Okay. But yeah, I was working on my Twitch profile some. It's not completely done yet, but I did redo quite a few things, and I'm actually I'm happier with it. It's not done, but I am happier with it. So, you know, progress. There you are, Kalani. This place served as the base of operations for your investigation into Omega, did it not? How delightful to be here together. Okay, okay. Let's go over something about this. I just got through Graha saying this was not my favorite hub. No. Don't be so excited, sweetie. If you don't mind my making an observation, you seem to enjoy traveling with company. I do. It's something I had dreamed of for a long time. Yeah, I enjoy company, but sometimes I want to be on my own. Oops. I just meant in general. That wasn't a stab towards you, Graha. I forgot. I just needed... Wait, no, it was off. I don't know what I'm doing. Is that so? What of yourself? Do you normally travel alone? No, he has a little monkey. We already been over this. In my wanderings, I much prefer to have solitude. Not that I avoid people or communities, mind you. As a matter of fact, I've been here before, on the trails of the Phantom Realm. Now that I think on it, more often than not, those places where Phantom Realm sightings are known to occur have a tradition of 12 worship. Then dare to hope we are on the right track? As I'm sure you know, Raglar's Reach is home to the Temple of the Fist, the ancient headquarters of the Fist of Raglar. Raised by the Mad King Theodoric, the temples lay abandoned before the Alamegan resistance claimed it for its operations. While I doubt that much literature has survived over the years, the people here may possess some knowledge of the local faith. So let's split up and make inquiries, and reconvene here afterwards to share findings. Oh, you want me to actually move? Well, that's rude. Bloodsworn. You read the words inscribed on the monument. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Once upon a time, Lise explained to you their meaning, that we must prepare ourselves for strife and sorrow that will inevitably come. Couldn't we just go talk to Lise about this then? Oh, if it isn't Kalani, is this man perchance a friend of yours? When he last visited, he shared with me the tales he heard on his journeys, and what amazing tales they were. If you have time, I'd love to hear both of your stories. Alas, we're in some haste. We're investigating the worship of Raglar and seek literature on the subject, religious texts and the like. Can any still be found here? Just about all of it is gone, sadly, destroyed by the Emperor, if not the Mad King before that. But we haven't lost everything. The mighty image of the Destroyer, the tales we share at the campfire, like the legend of our nation's founding. We still have these things, and they were a source of great comfort and strength to us in our darkest moments. I see. If you don't mind, I would be obliged to hear your stories this time. Kalani, rest assured I have this well in hand. Please feel free to carry on as you were. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Yep, still waiting for that college email, by the way. They are not quick people. Yes, if you have business, please make it quick. I'm due to meet with someone any moment now. Forgive me my delay. Why, if it isn't the adventurer who kindly escorted me to the Temple of the Fist, are you studying monks too, perchance? If so, you ought to work together with me and my colleague here. Few things are finer than joining heads with like-minded folks. I don't remember this questline. Not even a little. Researching the worship of the Destroyer, you say? Why didn't you mention it sooner? This is a copy of Destructivity, a scripture of the Fist of Raglar. Ralgar. I'm adding syllables. It's a southern thing. Just go with it. The original is one of the few texts that survived the temple's razing and was recovered by a monk named Walderget. I went to this trouble of having this made for my colleague, only for her to say she doesn't need it, so I will offer it to you instead. Lest you forget, this is your passion, not mine. I am simply assisting you as a favor, and I'd like thank you to not put us in danger. Yeah, we lost this one already. Ah, but danger is the crucible in which the monk tempers body and mind. So sublime, monks. Okay. We lost her. Lost her, Jim. Well, we had best return to our work. Till next time, adventurer. Let's see. What's in here? Kalani, what were you able to learn? A copy of one of the scriptures, you say? A moment while I skim over it. Well, we lost him too. I understand, though. Good book. Good book. I see. This chapter appears to be a record of the construction of the great image of Raugr, written in a style that suggests folklore was committed to parchment. When the deluge of the sixth umbral calamity threatened Eorzea, the ancestors of the Alamegans were guided to safety by a comet. Believing that it was sent by Raugr, I'm words. They're hard right now. They came to hold him in the highest. This much of the tale I had been familiar with. Aww. Hello, little Plot. It's time for you to go bye-bye. Bye-bye. But according to the scripture, among those refugees who followed the comet, some claim to have caught sight of Raugr himself. Their accounts were passed down through the centuries, and worshippers of the destroyer pieced them together to give shape to the yonder statue. I must say, it bears more than a passing resemblance to the being we encountered. Were that Raugr a primal, their explanation for their similarities would be simple. That is, the statue gives rise to a unified interpretation of Raugr's appearance, which in turn lends form to the primal. Yep, we've seen that a lot. However, this fails to account for what inspired the likeness in the first place. If the scripture is to be believed, it was the sightings during the sixth umbral calamity. Yet for those witnesses to be able to recognize Raugr, they would have needed an agreed-upon idea of his appearance beforehand. If we then consider the history of 12 worship that had already existed in the Third Astral Era, it would not be ridiculous to think that these divinities existed even prior to that. So the question is, did these beings give rise to their respective faiths? Are they primals born of them? I thought we had made it clear we are not summoned beings. Oh, they angry. Of all forms, that's the one you take. Hawk with rattlers. Since time immemorial, our domains have laid scattered across Eorzea. As a matter of fact, one of those in which you set foot is nearby. 'Tis not unusual for mortals to glimpse us. That voice, could they be? Indeed, I am Bragot, and the hawk beside me is Raugr. I shall elaborate upon my master's explanation. We thus disguise ourselves when we wish to observe the world without, for being seen in our true forms would violate our laws of conduct. Yet, though we similarly disguise our sanctums, veiling them in illusion, rents are known to manifest when the surrounding aether is unstable. Rents what? In such a time, should a gifted mortal chance to be near, they may inadvertently catch sight of us. Of course, during an umbral calamity, etheric imbalance occurs on a star-wide scale, the ideal condition for seeing the Phantom Realm. Precisely how many times we've been seen, we ourselves have no way of knowing, but that is a sound assumption to make. Well, Bragot, I believe that much shall suffice by way of an apology for our deception, shall we? Indeed, that is all we are at liberty to reveal. Very well, children of man. So are they angry at us or not? I'm confused. I thought they were angry. Maybe they're not angry. Confused. Aside from their resistance where it concerns their identity and objective, these divinities are certainly approachable. If what they said was true, and their worship can be traced back to their sightings, it would serve to explain one thing. According to my research, in the field of comparable mythology, Rhalgr is often observed to bear many similarities with Ramuh. Assuming they were both inspired by the Rhalgr of the Phantom Realm, their divergence may be attributable to the differences in culture between man and sylph. That's actually kind of cool. So you believe that they gave rise to the prevailing face of Eorzea? Given available evidence, yes, I am inclined to. Yet none of this explains their presence. How and when did such beings of power come into existence? Oh, 'tis you, Krile. Has something happened? Gotta boop the kitty nose. He doesn't like boops. It's great. Truly? Very well, I shall take care of it. Krile has recruited an acquaintance to aid in our investigation, an authority on mythology. I'm going to go and receive her at the Sumpleton of Karn, where she is currently conducting field work, after a brief detour to prepare a little something. Conveniently, that one is home to countless adherents of Nodthal. While I tend to business, may I ask the two of you make inquiries in Ul'dah? Very well. Excellent. I will join you as soon as I'm able. By your leave. So, it's just to be you and me and Ul'dah. Suppose it cannot be helped. Why doesn't he want to be with me? What's creepy guy doing here? What strange manners for the one who proposed the survey to so promptly abandon it. I'll not lie, I am not given to working one-on-one with another, but I suppose I agreed to this arrangement. Well, we had best be on our way. As I recall, Milivent Sacrium is still closed for construction, so let us try our luck at Azarinath Ossuary. You have no objection to traveling separately, I trust. Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Me 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 me. I don't like him. He angry. He mean. Oh, I did forget one. That's fine now. So I assume we're going to the... Oh, that's right, we're going to the Black Mage Guild. That a thing. They told me. So, I will say, for me, migraines, do affect my memory. They affect my memory and my speech. So I am gonna, like, have a little bit more trouble talking, and my short-term memory's gone like the wind. Just in case I do silly things like this where I'm like, where do I go? And then I go, oh yeah, I go where they literally just told me I go. Right, I did that. Cause yeah, it's a thing. Sorry. Ah, you're here. Wasn't that slow? Of the deific twins Nodthal, here they worship Thal, who keeps the realm of the dead and weighs the worth of men's souls. Oh boy, does he. In contrast, Nod keeps the world of the living and oversees their financial fortunes. Their names are borne by many a location and religious organizations. Some extremely wealthy and powerful exist to nurture faith in them. On the surface, it may seem that a hub of Karmar such as Ul'dah could be home to such spiritual people. But it's actually quite logical when one considers that a religion is, in essence, commerce. One second, I just got a message from my leasing office now. It's a morning. Okay, nothing important. Apparently people aren't parking where they're supposed to. So we got angry letter from leasing office. But it's not at us. Yeah, not a problem for me. In any event, Nalthald is a truly unusual divinity. What was originally held to be one god came to be worshipped as twins. I am actually curious about that. Indeed, rather than two distinct entities, that which we encountered was a single being possessed of two personalities. Uh... Did, did I just mishear? Did they just say they encountered Nalthal? Good going, bud. And while his appearance differs somewhat to the divinities worshipped, it cannot be denied that there are striking similarities in their nature. Where's Facepalm? Can I have Facepalm? Forgive me, this is hardly the place for such a conversation. Let us continue it elsewhere. We're not paid enough to keep up with this guy. I can already see it. The Easter Bunny eggs around him are kind of funny. 'Twas... Hello, Saturn. How is it going? 'Twas careless of me to openly speak of our encounter with the divinity within a place where he is worshipped. Hereon I shall exercise greater caution. Please do. Please, please do. I thank you for alerting me to my indiscretion, and ask that you keep it between us. Now then, to finish our conversation, as I mentioned, though the Naldad as worshipped by men appears to be somewhat different, there are undeniable similarities in their nature. I believe we may report this to Grahatia. With that, our work here is done. Rather than waiting for our temple to arrive, perhaps we might seek him out at the sunken temple. He mentioned needing to make a detour. Were we to set out now, we ought to be able to catch up to him. After all, we hardly know one another. Rather than loiter around an unfamiliar person, it's better to use our time productively. Wouldn't you agree? This guy just told me he wanted to come here separately because he hates traveling with people. That was a stark change after he screwed up. Then let us head to the simple temple of Karn at once. Karn, I think, is southern. It has been years, though. Yeah, it's southern. Let me out. It trapped me. It kidnapped me. Let's see here. Sadly, I'm more interested in exploring the new dungeons right now. But I do want to get this done. Hello, ma'am. I recommend you not passing out in random deserted places with haunted areas. Just a recommendation, but still. You're here, thank goodness. I found this woman collapsed, though I can see no obvious injuries. By her attire, she appears to be some manner of scholar. Water, food in my bag, please. Hello, Albedo. I see. Kalani, may I trouble you to find her bag? I will stand lookout in the meantime. So, where do I go? Oh, over there. Examining the bag, you find a skin with a little water left, but there appears to be no provider. For now, you decide to take the water to the woman. Okay. Whoosh. One of my cats woke up and chose violence today. I don't know why. I wish he wouldn't, though. So thirsty, so hungry. Mood. Not enough food. I need food. I have not saved some dry meat, tough as leather. Do you have anything easier to consume? Watch as we have, Archon loaves. Kalani, Derek, what are you doing here? Actually, that can wait. Does Graha know her? Steady. Oh, I love row names. This is something. Steady Snowgame. I brought you Archon loaf and coffee made sweet and creamy, just as you like it. He did bring Archon loaves. Oh no. What are those sounds? That sounds terrible. Oh, she's happy, I guess. I am reborn, washed down with the sweet beverage. The life-giving nutrients of Archon loaf permeates my being from head to toe. Okay, this woman's from Charlian. I don't think there's any other people on Earth, or Theros, I guess, that would like the Archon loaf. Thank you, kind stranger. However you knew my preferred source of sustenance, you are truly a godsend. Oh, it's you, Raha. What brings you here? I don't recall mentioning my fieldwork. It's for my research into Beladian's worship of Azima, you see. Haven't you heard from Kryle? The students are presently investigating the 12, and we would prevail upon your expertise. May I introduce Snogium, expert mythologist. She is a collaborator of the students, and like many a Charlian scholar, is passionate about her endeavors to the point of forgetting to eat. Oh boy. Seeing as she has recovered, may I ask the two of you to tell her about the Phantom Realm? The 12 abide in the Phantom Realm, and you exchange not only words with them, but blows beside? Incredible. In your description of the domains, a thunderous tower in one and a sweltering city in another are precisely as the heavens of lightning and fire are depicted in legend. In ancient times, worshippers of the 12 believed that there exist 7 heavens and 7 hells. Oh, it's like Dante's Inferno, but with heaven edition too. Aetheriology has since established that departed souls return to the etherical sea, but it seems those afterlife domains were more than just inventions of mortals' imagination. As pursuers of myths, I must say it feels somewhat anticlimactic to suddenly have these revelations given to me. Oh no. What chaos are we about to have? But more than that, I'm dying to know more, which is to say, please allow me to join your investigation. We would, of course, welcome your presence. Without further ado, then, let us head to Omphalos. Kryle awaits us there. This lady scares me. No one should be that happy about their research subject. As a researcher, I am saying this. I wonder how many more quests there are. Might pull it up on the patch notes if it goes too much longer. Okay. We get to go back to Pretty Land. Yay, Pretty Land. Oh, I'm trying to like... Here we go. Hello, Quile. Oh, she has the monkey. She still has the monkey. Hello. Welcome back, everyone, and welcome, Snowgam. I'm glad you could join us. Kryle, how delightful to see you again. I understand that you've been doing a fine job leading the students. But may I say what a lovely place this is? It really is. It's so pretty. At a glance, this appears to be the highest of the heavens of legend, the 7th heaven. That Final Fantasy VII callback. It's like, they didn't. Oh, they did. And ooh, if those aren't symbols representing the other heavens, I take it those are their respective gateways. I should like to pay them all a visit. Well, you're gonna be waiting a bit, lady. This is a long expansion and we just started this journey. For Snowheim's benefit, let us review what we have learned thus far, and thence deliberate the next step. The gods reappeared to us in Raglar's Reach. Though they were disguised as unassuming creatures, their laws forbid them from showing their true forms outside of their realm. Yet in the event the ambient ether becomes unstable, such as during an umbral calamity, it is possible for the realm, and indeed the gods themselves, to be glimpsed by mortals. And such sightings, we believe, have given rise to the various faiths practiced throughout Eorzea. As we confirmed in Luldad, the Naldal worshipped by the people, and the Naldal we encountered here have more similarities than they do differences. In the course of exploring the Omphalos, two things caught my attention. Must pet. The first is the gate, which lies in the innermost area. If each one of the other gates leads to an elementally aspected heaven, and we stand in the seventh as Snogium says, what then lies beyond that last gate? Valid? The second is this monument. It harbors some manner of magic unlike anything I've seen before. I will endeavor to encipher it, but it will take time. Divinities that have existed since time immemorial, who reside in domains resembling the heavens of legend, why have they chosen to reveal themselves to mortals seeking battle? Unless they favor us with more of their secrets, it seems this monument holds the key to solving the mystery. Indeed, much and more yet lies beyond our understanding, but we'll keep chasing the truth together. As I'm sure you'll agree, though, this is tiring work both mentally and physically. We need to pace ourselves. To which end, might I suggest we return to Revenant's Toll and have a rest before we embark on the next stage of our investigation? Okay, there's 4 quests. I had to look. So rarely do I get to simply chat with colleagues I had fairly forgotten what it felt like. Oh, Cryo. Indeed, and it's quite fitting that we should be doing so here at the 7th heaven. Fitting? That is an understatement if I ever heard one. Lady, down, girl. The 7th and highest of the heavens, which rules over the remaining 6, was right here in Mordana all this time. This isn't fitting, my friends, it's destiny. Down, girl. Down, girl. You are obviously well versed in the myths surrounding the heavens and hells. If you don't mind, I should like to hear your thoughts on them. Oh, she has a lot of thoughts. True academic. I do understand that. Invested as they are in their research, it doesn't take much to stroke their passions. My apologies if it makes you uncomfortable. Having always traveled alone, I admittedly not too familiar with such a lively atmosphere, but I do not mislike it. Is he gonna be our son? Is he a son? By the way, the two of you arrived at Sunken Temple rather quickly. Did something happen? Well, as pleasant as this has been, it's past time we return to the annex. The paperwork for this commission isn't going to complete itself, alas. Then I shall see myself to the Omphalos. There's so much there that I'd like to see. And I believe I will go for a walk nearby. It's getting a little warm in here. Sus. Sus. Alright, do take care now. Alright. Face of Explorer. I do want to do a quest check. Primals, Myths of the Realm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is the final one. Good. This was starting to kind of go on a bit longer than I was wanting it to. So, you're gonna go stand in a dangerous area, I guess? Yeah. Outside of town walls, of course. Oh, Kalani, it's pleasant, isn't it? The smells and sounds of a tavern. It makes one feel alive, and afterwards, stepping outside alone and breathing the cool air. I like that just as much. While we await developments, I shall remain here in Revenant's Toll. If there are any tidings, rest assured I will share them with you. Thank you for your help this far. I doubt so much could have been accomplished without you. Okay. That's a weird place, actually, to stop. I thought there'd be more of a, thing? Yeah, more of a thing. That is my best description of it right now. I forgot to turn off things. Okay. So, at this point, what I'm gonna do is well, I'm not gonna go to any of these places since the server is shut down right now for those. Oops. You know, old habits die hard. You go run away to your house when you want to hide, and I can't hide my house. They took my houses from me. But more seriously, I am gonna go ahead and we're gonna start getting ready to do some of these new dungeons. I'm gonna do them through Trust. Well, not Trust. They're calling support system, I think. But I want to see what they look like. Like, how did they redesign these things? Apparently, they look really cool and good. But first, I am going to get up, take a quick stretch bathroom break. Because I have been trying to drink a bunch this morning since the migraine stuff started. So in the meantime, I am gonna get up and AFK, and we will be back in just a minute as soon as I can find the right button to hit. There's not the right button. There's the right button. Yeah, I'm really good at this. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's look at getting this kicked into gear here. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. So, okay, I found the right everything. Okay. What do I want to go as? I think I want to go as Dancer, because as much as I love Scholar, and I do, Scholar's my baby, but Scholar isn't what I would call fun in lower level content. Like, there's a certain amount of brain deadness, and if we're gonna do this, let's do this. Oh, let me update stream title to reflect that, actually, thinking about it. That way people who are worried about spoilers don't have to worry about it. There we go. We have an eager group here. So, I don't know, beyond the ones they advertised, which ones have and haven't been changed. So, I'm probably gonna do most of them, just to kind of see. I know Dismal Darkhold has been changed. And then, of course, Totorak and Hawk. But those are the only three I know, like, big changes for. So I'm curious what we're gonna see here. I assume we still gotta come up here. Be great if we didn't, though. What do you memo? Green. Okay. Sir, please quit stalking me. It's rude. It's so rude. This potency hit is kind of hilariously overkill in Satasha. And then we go Zoomies? The camera angles do actually look a little prettier, I want to say. Like, it looks a little nicer in here. Not as dark. Yeah, because, like, that was not that nice neon color, I am pretty sure. And upgrading lighting would go a decent way, to be honest. Yeah, I think they did change the lighting. Like, I really do. Ah yes, giant clams, my favorite. If Member was gonna accompany me in this futile mission of torture and be like, no, it's okay. Please don't subject yourself to running through Satasha again like I am. We haven't ran through it enough, you know? Part of me wonders if I should have done it unsynced. I feel like doing it with trust just kind of gives more of the feeling of what's going on here. Well, I'm gonna call it trust forever, but yeah, duty support system. No, no. Get back up. Get back up. This is still the same, I see. Don't know if I'm going to necessarily go in with them in order, I will say, because I gotta turn my brain on here and there. What's my email? Uh-oh. Wonder if iCloud is down again. One of my emails isn't working. Yeah. Oh, it timed that. But yeah, I don't know how much my sanity will actually last going through some of these baby dungeons. I might not be able to do them all back to back. Or at the very least, I might go through them, like, unsynced. I wanted to get the legit experience, but I'm realizing I think I wanted it more than I actually want it. We'll see. We shall see. It's also just Statasha does Statasha things. Good, good. Oh. Every time, I swear. So, yeah, this definitely looks better. Because this was all dark originally. Looks pretty. Like, I know I'm not, like, completely snapping here. This is a thing. I think. It's like, it is a thing, I think. Alright. Good news. Dancer's kind of broken at this stage, so there's that. I don't know why I opened that chest either. That was not my smartest move. Okay, so yeah, that's still dead end. 2, 3, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. I am, like, I know I'm mentioning it a lot, but I actually am really impressed with what the lighting did. Like, the area looks so much less dreary. Whoosh. There we go. What's over here? A lot of these guys back here. Hi, hi. I think I'm so used to, like, the speed pools. Like, why they die so slow? See if I can do this as a dancer. I might get punished for this. I honestly should get punished for this, to be honest, but I gotta try it. Because dancer at this level is just kind of broken. Ah, yes. Still faster. No regrets. Not even a little. What? Now, let's go up here. So, it looks like Satasha as a general dungeon is pretty much exactly the same. They just changed the lighting. But yeah, okay. I am wondering if we might be doing some chill crafting here, though. Some chill crafting and gathering, rather. I need to gather stuff before I can craft. I've been, not a good child about that. And there are some time nodes that are calling my name. Or do like everybody else on 14 and just stream PvP. I don't even blame them. I've been playing PvP a lot. The new Crystal conflict. I don't even like PvP typically, and it's just like, it reminds me of back when I played soccer. I'm just gonna start calling it like murder soccer, because that's pretty much what it's become. And then over here, yeah, they actually kind of hide this now, where unless you know to look for it. Psst, come here. Yeah, whatever. I can attack it from here. Maybe I should be tank. I thought I was being smart being dancer, but the joke was on me. I should have been tank. Because I know where to actually tank these things, generally. Okay. Nice and clean. Is there anything back here, actually? I don't think so, but yeah, okay. The new lighting actually is making me want to look more. It's interesting. It's like it's enticing me to explore because the colors, like the color scheme's more interesting. And so these things, like this is what it was before. The entire dungeon's is blue. For people who hadn't done Satasha 30,000 times, it is. Come here, little tank. Come here. We're gonna come this way. And I may regret life here, but that is okay. It will be done in the way of... in the intent of science. And besides, that conjurer has nothing better to do right now. She has no AoE. I do, though. And over we go. Yay! Alright, so nothing for them to actually try to tell me, like, I should watch the cutscenes. That's good to know. Alright. We know how this goes. Silly game thinking I'm doing this mechanic. Mechanics are for cars. And am I a car? No. Oh, I don't even have LB on my bar. I'm a really good DPS. Yay! Go us! We cleared Satasha. World first. Oh, they actually changed this to where... Hold on. Oh. That's interesting. Are they getting rid of some of the old, words. Faded scrolls. There we go. Sorry. Words are hard. So, okay. Let's look at the next one. So the next one will be Tamtara. I don't think I'm gonna do Tamtara. I'm more interested... We did port Dekumana. Pray. Actually... I gotta. There is this calling in me. Do I want to do it as Scholar, though? Or do I want to do it as White Mage? White Mage with none of my gear on. There we go. I'll do it as White Mage. I haven't played White Mage in a bit, so this can only go well. Let's get some Titan. Because I should have regen? Yeah, I have regen. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I don't remember any of these buttons, so let's see how this trial goes. First off, I am mashing here instead of Stone 2. We're off to a great start. Here we go. Where do they stack? Oh, they run everywhere, just like little chaotic DPS doing the actual trial. Yay! Where's Saints at? There it is. Well, not Saints, I'm going way back. Okay, so far they've left Titan pretty alone. I didn't do it again. So, the button I'm hitting for Cure 2 is where I have Royal on Scholar. So that's why I'm doing that. I used to have it where I have it on White Mage here, but I decided for button fatigue, I hit, yeah. For button fatigue, it's easier to have the DPS, but, oh, are they gonna screw? Smarter than DPS? They didn't screw me, that's nice. But yeah, I decided it was just easier on buttons to do it this way. But since I don't play White Mage very much, it's fine for right now. Code Nuggets. Yeah, he's angry again. Under the weight, under the... What's over here? They didn't jail me for once. Thanks. Now the question is, do I actually bother freeing the DPS? I probably shouldn't be questioning that, should I? This is sadly more calming than doing the actual dungeons. It's like, just stand there and go burr. Oh, is there a chest? No, I don't think there's a chest. Okay, so that fight wasn't changed at all. What about Garuda-chan? Do I want to do Garuda White Mage? Yeah, why not? Let's see what Garuda looks like. The fact that they're not jobs actually does bother me a little. I can also take that off. Alright, team. Let's see if they changed the suffering. I should have looked at what buttons I have available, actually. Looks like Tier 3 is the major new addition. The Dragoon is being a Dragoon, I see. Why am I beating the DPS again? Where are you? So back here. Feathers. Do I have holy? Oh, we do have holy. I'm not used to a cast time anymore. I'm used to Art of War being instant. Well, Miasma 2 used to be instant back in the day too, but like, I just haven't played White Mage in a bit since I capped it pretty much. Alright. Where are you going? Okay. I'll wait for them to come in. I guess we're not gonna wait for them to come in. The NPCs are confusing me. Like, I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're best. Sorry. They're not doing well though. It's cute that you get to play with just like Saya Marauder and stuff, but I will say it doesn't feel quite the same bullying them. There's something truly special about bullying the really dumb characters in Trust. They're just like, oh, you guys, Thancred isn't tanking again. Aww, Thancred never actually picks up mobs. I say, as my corpse lies on the ground, and Alice laughs at me. I would vote for burning rather than doing this mechanic. Do I win? Do I win? Do I win? Yes! I did it! Is anyone back here? Okay, so you do have your little party back there now. Interesting. And no comms. How dare they? Just no respect anymore. Yeah, I think I might look into... I've heard Prey is really changed. Let's do it. Let's incite chaos in our lives. Let's see if I have cutscenes. I'm gonna assume pretty much all the cutscenes have stayed the same if they let me skip them. If they don't let me skip them, then oh boy. Oh, we're off to a good start. I might really regret life. Well, the good news is, if I see that it's gonna be too much of a nightmare, I can, leave without penalty. So there's that. Gotta love the ability to not suffer quite as much. Also, the white mage glamour's ugly. I should have glamored it first. Glamored it back to my, non-scholar outfit. Alright. I don't expect you guys to be good enough to pull off the actual strat here. How do I even do Praetorium slow now? That actually is a question I don't know if I know the answer to. Also, they are kind of tanky. I don't know if I like this anymore. Because, like, the trash in Praetorium isn't interesting. The bosses might be. This is gonna become an NSYNC or Prog stream. I see it now. I don't have the reflexes for that right now, though. So, oh, they actually lock the thing if you don't, oh. Interesting, they don't even let you do the skip now. Don't know how I feel about this no skipping thing. Some of us, that's our enjoyment in life. Like, I enjoyed it folding laundry during Prey. It was so relaxing, and I hate folding laundry, so I was like, okay, we'll do all the laundry folding we can do during Prey cutscenes. It was great. The days, the good old days of this being completely miserable for new players to go through and just a waste of time for everybody. But, you know, great laundry thing. I think I cleaned Cat's litter box during it too. I know I've loaded the dishwasher. And written papers. And read textbooks. So many great things came from Prey runs. That looks cute. This is all still looking pretty the same. If we start getting to the ball, well, I don't know. We'll see. It's also interesting they didn't increase the, or they didn't decrease the time limit, rather. Still not very intense. You know, I bet what they did is they probably kept the stats for these things about the same, and they just took out half the party. I bet that's how they balanced it, because these things do feel tanky. I guess you could argue they should feel tanky. They're literally tanks, but still. Oh, there's two. I shouldn't be holying anymore. Oh well. Live and learn, froth and foam? Something like that? I like how I just continuously face full. The trusts are just too slow. Pull faster, my children. At least today's a good internet day. I'm noticing that I've dropped like no frames despite it being so much. Yeah, pretty much. We're doing a lot of poly. Why would we do anything besides holy? I guess I could do Art of War instead with Scholar, because then it would be even less animations, but yeah, holy works. Oh, that fire effect's new. Ooh. That looks kind of scary. That's right, guys. Stand in it. Stand in it. Magitech Transporter. Because, yeah, this is where the suicide pool was, too. And they just flat out prevent you from doing the suicide pool now, it looks. Alright, this is where we're gonna have Nero land. Or no, this isn't Nero. This is the Magitech thingy. And I assume, yeah, okay, so we can't skip cutscenes still. Oh no, I'm not reading all this. I'm sorry, but no. I'm doing my best to disassociate from it. I'm probably gonna turn voices off after this because I can't hear them again. I can't hear them anymore. I have ran this too many times. And there comes a point where your sanity gives out, and I've reached it. I have very much so reached it. It's like, don't worry, what sanity I had was taken from me by this place. It's like, oh, you're doing well? Not anymore. Wonder if I should get a mini game up. Like, play something else on the screen while I'm waiting for these cutscenes. Won't lie, kinda tempted. Because I'm like on my phone now. I'm debating going on Twitter. But I'm noticing that for some reason email's acting up on my phone too. Weird. Yeah, I guess that outfit doesn't look as bad as I thought it did. Like, it's not good, but it is mostly like one outfit. So there is that. Glamour is very important. Glamour is the true endgame. I'm not taking questions regarding this. It is an objective truth. Glad to help. Yep, here's the Magitech thingy. I am suffering, so you don't have to. Except if I would have watched literally anyone else do this, I wouldn't have had to suffer either, so... Hey? I've noticed since I've been streaming, I've actually been watching less Twitch overall. Which makes sense, because, like, I don't have as much free time. But it has been kind of sad. Like, I just want to go lurk in people's streams and learn and stuffs. But for one, I'm terrible at networking. Like, let's be blunt. I am absolutely atrocious at it. Where's Medica 2 at? Oh, there's Medica 2. 2, it definitely takes a lot out of me. Wow, this has actual mechanics? Ooh. Okay, yeah, the bosses are gonna be interesting then. Like, that's very mild 14 mechanics, don't get me wrong, but that's a mechanic. Surprise. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think if I do cash from, I'm probably gonna go Scholar so that I can optimize a bit more. Like, this is still really easy compared to anything in current game, but this is way more demanding than this place was. Granted, we melted it so fast, I don't know if it had mechanics before this, but I'm pretty sure how these are just structured, this is not how it was set up. This is very much so more of newer design. Okay, before I forget, I need my sanity, I'm sorry. I turned voices back on when I finished getting everything to 90 because I was like, I don't need them anymore. I can hear voices again. I'm not gonna hear these voices again. No. Ooh, that red. That looks nice. And it's really nice drawing attention where you don't like... Wait. They just took out, like... Whoa. They just took out a whole bunch doing that. Like... That was a good 10 minutes they just... No, not 10 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes they just took out? Now we get to nuke. Oh, they lived. I can... This would be easier on Not Trust, I'm assuming, because everybody gets a match tag. It's kind of weird how they have it, but I guess I'll retick, so there's that. Let me just get my ring registered. There we go. Ground targeting on controller, still terrible, in fact, if anyone was curious. Like, super frustrating still. Because this game moves too fast to actually do what it wants you to do. Ooh, that looks nicer too. I'm kind of amazed at how much nicer the dungeons are looking with the new lighting. Oh wow, this looks like a completely different area. Like, I can tell it's the same area, but it's reminds me more of Circus Tower. With like that blue lighting area. Cool. About to get to where the cutscenes used to start. The 10,000 hours of cutscenes. So we still have to do more than one round, which would make sense, because if we weren't in trust, well, duty support, sorry, we wouldn't. I still can't get over it. They took out like 5 minutes of just running around. Oh! We got a bot. Hello, bot. Bye-bye, bot. Nice knowing you, though. Alright. And then there'll be the 2 arms up here. Ooh. There's now a red layer thingy. Fascinating. Yes, it's the little things in life, okay? Wonder... Nope, it still throws you. Yep, it still hurts when it throws you, too. Sir, that is very rude, I will have you know. See, I think this is a DPS loss is the thing. Because if it's only one target... I think... maybe not. Maybe they changed the calc formula. Yeah. 45. 45. Okay. Because that's... 3,000? I guess the animation's long enough, or about the same, so yeah. It's just having to line it up if you don't have to line it up. I'm checking the cutscenes, okay? I gotta try. I have to at least try. Doesn't mean I'll succeed, but gotta try. That bulkhead looks super shiny now. I'll give you that, Sid. You gotta murder a friend. Again. You know, we haven't murdered this poor little mech enough. Like how it's like, this is our best friend. It's like a companion cube thing from Portal, actually. This is our best friend, our little mech, Maggie. And we're so sweet to her, except for the fact that we murder her 3 times within the span of like 10 quests. So obviously we love this mech. Question mark? Big question mark, in fact. My neck. That moment where you slept very, very wrong. Oh, don't mourn the mech like we haven't done this 10,000 times. Alright, so this is where the boss trifecta was typically going to be, and I'm guessing... No, it's still saying we're going to go. Or I say trifecta, I had like 8 bosses back to back, basically. And this is where we have Nero, Sid's boyfriend. This is where they get introduced. Well, actually, he's not really Sid's boyfriend, he's more of Sid's husband, to be precise. Oh, he's already down here. He's not doing the jumpy thing. So they actually are shortening the cutscenes too, then. Interesting. Lover squirrel. Gotta love the lover's quarrel. I will get a bit quiet during these cutscenes because I will admit I am not watching them really. I can't. I can't. So I glance over. If I see something interesting happening, sure, but otherwise that the silence is me being like, mindless Twitter scroll, brain go brr. But no more. Yes, yes, you tell them, Nero. Nero, dear, we're not gonna date you. That's Sid. Sid is your husband. This felt like, besides them cutting out the opening a little bit, this went on just as long as normal, though. Yay. Though, if this still gives a decent EXP, I will say it might be worth it. Could be definitely worth it. Because I usually only do this for EXP. Can't LB him. Sad. Oh! They both let you keep LB, and the AI is actually smart enough to do it. That did surprise me, actually. Da-da-da. What is this? Mechanics? Okay, okay. Alright, I'm healing. It's one of those days. Alright. This is the same as ever. Oh. Okay. That gets used later on in, Heaven's Ward. My eldest cat looks suspicious. I do not trust him. With that tank buster marker? Ooh. Oh, Nero, look at you. Spiffy. Knockback? With a stack? Look at Mr. Nero acting all impressivist. I would like to confirm the cat that chose violence has come into the room and decided he will not be violent right now. This has been a kitty update. Only because his electric cat bed is up for grabs, though. Alrighty. Oh, they actually changed the name of that, I think. Laboratorium Praetorium? Portamento? Something like that. Alrighty, where are we gonna go from here? This is where it might get interesting. Nera ran away because we're not Sid. Nothing can expand its might. Ooh, that lighting looks way nicer. This is just going to be a lighting appreciation stream. Don't mind me. All that's left is just... That's its own thing, though. So what... We have a Gaius fight left, I guess? That would be my guess of what's left in here. This room definitely does look nicer. Yep, that goes into Gaius. Okay. And it just says arrive. So yeah, I guess it's gonna cut... I'm super curious about the science, okay? It's a weird thing, but I've been playing since 2.2. Very early 2.2. So some of this has been like, I don't know, 7 years? Where it's like, they changed it. Yeah. It's the little things in life, I tell ya. Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Oh, it's fine, Sid. We'll get through it-ish. Yeah, see? We just have our good friend, Gaius. I feel like that's different, too. Oh, they actually took the dialogue option out. So he just goes straight into monologue now, instead of, like, pretending. Okay. Boy, my character looks pissed at him. Like it. Good luck. Well, we're learning about the 12 right now. Actually, just give us some time, okay? I am more interested in this since he's developed more as a character later and feeling more goofy. So it looks like they kept the same dialogue in general. They just trimmed out some fluff with it, which makes it seem like it's cutting a little to me because I'm used to the other one, but it probably honestly reads fine. And at least it's set up to be a movie now, movie hour. Guys, you're so much more interesting later. So, okay, yeah. It looks like it capstones with us going after Gaius here. So who is right? Who is stronger? I don't think he was actually gonna roll Garlemald, though. Like, That's right. No one has the power. Yep, that was it. Alrighty, let's see what he has for us. He is now the new final boss of this area. He used to just be a midway marker. Frida Bella. Okay. I'll bother healing once this is finished. Oh! That's an important mechanic later. I feel cheated now. These people are gonna actually get preparation on how to do this stupid mechanic. Okay, that actually makes later on make more sense too, to be honest, with his fight. Where he's not like doing random things and holding back on you here. Which, I mean, he is holding back, to be honest, at least in comparison, but yeah. Okay. Sorry, I know my character looks horrified, but this surprised look is actually very pleasantly surprised. Like, okay. They brought some difficulty in here. Like, it's not the hardest thing on the face of the sun, but... Okay, okay. I can get behind this. This is... And the AI actually goes to you, unlike the Scions who will leave you to die if you don't go where they want. So that's nice of them. Very polite. Okay. I am wanting, like, my ruin too here. Wow. Give me one moment. I actually have someone at the door. Okay, sorry about that. Let me quickly recover. Oh, no worries, Saturn. All good, I understand. I just had someone ring the door, and so I, like, ran and fight, and, like, oops. I will have to get up. That was something that needs to be refrigerated, but I can wait till I finish this real quick. Hopefully your chores went well. Alright, so yes, that is a easy DPS check, but... if you get up and do chores in the middle of it, it's not. And then it just cuts. Nice. Okay, cool. They actually did a decent job. It's still wordy, like that part of the ARR experience hasn't been taken off, but the actual dungeon itself isn't bad, actually. It's not bad at all. So, I hate to do this, especially when I'm not even on the right screen, but I do need to AFK for a minute. As I just said, I have a package that just came that needs to be refrigerated, so I need to go put it up in the fridge. And after that, I do need to do a quick bathroom break. So I will be back in just a second, guys. Let me... Alrighty, I am back. I am so sorry about that. So, I get monthly injections for my migraines. I have to get monthly shots. And the way that this doctor gives it to me is, or like I have to self-administer, but they ship it to you through postage. and the doorbell rang, and that was it, and it has to go immediately into the fridge, or else it isn't any good. So, that was the problem. I don't need it yet either. So it got here kind of early, but that is okay. We should be good to go now. I needed to get up and do a bathroom break anyway, so it worked out. But now I have all this stuff on my desk I'm trying to put up. Yep. It is all good. It's a weird system. Like, honestly, shipping things that have to be frozen is like, can you just hold it? But this is how they like to do it, so this is what we do. Oh, no, thank you. So now, let us continue our little exploration here. If I remember the right thing to go into. And let's see. I don't think this has changed that much probably, but we'll find out. I am going on I'm going on Scholar here, mainly because what I was seeing is it's worth it for me to go on the class I'm most familiar with. I am assuming we still can't skip cutscenes, but we'll find out. This one has never been as bad with cutscenes, though. Oh, I should have a fairy. Can't eat the fairy if I don't have the fairy. Oh, it actually didn't... Okay, yeah, I think this is right, actually. But basically, my fairy will let me get away with regenning without having to actually care. So, yeah. Wait, that siren is the best thing ever. I am kind of annoyed you can't turn that off as quickly now. Like, that siren is super annoying. That's the wrong button. I'm now set up for white mage controls. Go me. There we go. Shh. Shh. Quiet little... Oh, they took out the spotlights, actually. Oh. Alright, just take that. Okay. So Castrum is, how do I put it? Like, less auditorily appealing right now, because that sound is, quite frankly, terrible. But that is kind of cool. That you don't have to do the stupid clicky thing. Oh. Here we go again. Bored. Oh, you can rush it still. Okay. So they're fake barriers? Okay. Oh, please shut this thing up, or so help me. I feel like it's Monsters Inc. Where it's put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Shut this thing up, or so help me. Speaking of migraines, I said this on the tweet and when I started the stream, but I actually did have a migraine before I started the stream, and it is kind of still here. So yeah, this sound is like murder on me right now, which is why I'm complaining so much. But it's okay. I'll just turn it down if it gets too bad. Also, I just noticed I put my headphones on backwards. I'll have to fix that in a second. There we go. I like how if you combine the rest of the party's damage, it equals what I'm doing right now. This tells me this would go much, much faster in a normal, roulette. Because I'm not doing that great. I'm really, really not. I wasn't even holding the controller with both hands. I could just hold it with one hand and be like, yeah, yeah. This is intense gaming here. Totally. Oh, I debate that game. Angie. Angie, Angie. So this looks like pretty much the same fight as before, just we had 8 people, and those 8 people actually did oh, no, that's new. Trying to figure out what's new and what's not is definitely becoming a thing. I'm debating if I want to do another dungeon or if we want to do some crafting and gathering. I might do dungeons in between gathering, I'm starting to think, hit some nodes up. The only thing about doing that is I don't want to set up any music, and I heard Endwalker's soundtrack a lot during my leveling process because I played on PlayStation. For that, just so I could plop on the couch and completely disassociate from the poor life choices I was making. And so I've heard Endwalker's music a fair bit, given that I bum rushed leveled near everything. About as much as my sanity could take. Which is why, hi, the expansion's been out less than... When did it come out? It came out end of November. And I have already leveled everything. And I do mean everything. I haven't cleared everything. I still haven't actually cleared the new extreme. But I am baby and not very good at this game, to be quite precise. So, me clearing stuff is difficult. Yeah, don't be in front of that. That angry beam looking thingy, it actually is angry. Can confirm. Ah, yeah. Are you leveling them or gearing? Leveling. I will be honest, leveling is worse than gearing, in my opinion. Especially if you're having to start from, like, level 1. Elden Ring. I heard if you like, Souls games, Elden Ring you were done. Off the face of the earth. But yeah, I think leveling is worse, in my opinion, than gearing by a long shot. They did make it better with Firmament, though. As someone that has played since 2.2 and leveled back in the day, they did make it better. Better still kind of sucks, though. And I don't even want to talk about the bodily dissociation I have gone into to try to get through leveling Fisher at certain expansions. Like, I just remember pain and agony and a bunch of YouTube videos of nothing else. Did they add anything? No, this is the same map. Okay. Same map, different day. I'm not trying to rush things too much because I don't trust the trust system, basically, or like the trust NPCs, or sorry, the duty assist NPCs. I have been scarred by Thancred murdering me too many times, so I'll pull a little extra if they're nearby, but if they're not nearby, typically the NPC party members don't AoE anyways, with some exceptions, but they typically don't. So it's basically all on me. And Scholar does not have the heal output power that White Mage does. That's just White Mage's thing. But Scholar is my baby. Even though they took our zoomies. I am very offended at that. How can it be a cat if I don't have zoomies? It's an offense. A grave one. Feels weird. Now that I don't have cutscene hour, I like have to actually pay attention and not be on Twitter while playing. I mean, not that this is the epitome of high effort things, but yeah. So I'm gonna assume we're gonna go up here. Arrive at Area 5. Do I have a map of... Yeah, okay. I feel like they renamed some of these places, because I do not... I swear there was nothing named in something like Area 5 before. Nope, nope, nope. I am literally looking at everything in my room right now for a source of entertainment outside of these way too tanky mobs because the NPCs are doing nothing. Eh. Okay, so this is next spot. Okay, well, you're opening with Limit Break. I mean, the Lancer would be better to do the Limit Break, but sure, you know, whatever. You get to a point where you just kind of smile and nod and smile and nod more. I also probably shouldn't be burning all my Aether stacks. It's kind of a habit from later in. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's actually setting up for that boss in, what's the name of it? Mount Gulag. Mount Gog? The 79 dungeon. That's the same thing, different flavor, basically, and slower. Game thinks I'm gonna hit a cure spell. It's funny. I'm a scholar. I don't hit those. Silly game. What is... I feel like there's a marker there because of the sound, but I'm not seeing one. Nah, I got who I cared about. A As a healer, you learn to be very laissez-faire with life. Too much goes on if you're too high energy, and you just get stressed out, and then you burn out with rage. So you gotta be kind of, like, chill. Otherwise, yeah. Come here, fairy. Okay. Breakout. Alright. Where are you saying? Because I assume we go here. I can't tell if they've actually changed this dungeon in terms of stuff, so... Because they changed sequencing in Prey, it's actually throwing me off a little bit. I'm like, well, are they changing sequencing here? Also, going through it slower is throwing me off a bit. I'm used to doing, like, you know, 8 pulls at once. It's like, wait. What is this? What is this? Are there so many mobs here? Oh yeah, that's right. They just all died in 3 seconds. Up. For anyone that is in game and or waiting, the emergency maintenance on housing is over. You can go back into housing land, it looks. At least on Aether. I assume across the data center zone. I was seeing on Twitter during Praetorium that actually if you logged out in a housing area, you weren't logging back in during that. It just basically told you go away, which kind of surprised me. Okay, so you do go here. Okay, okay. I thought they'd move you or something, but no, no. You just don't log in. Wait. Really? Did they take out all the... Okay. Okay. They took out... Like... Because that's where Livia is, isn't it? Where you used to go... Yeah, up there. And they just blocked it off. I love how I can never get the surprised expression when I'm wanting it. But like... Yeah, and this is where you shot the ships, which you're no longer shooting. Wow. They simplified that and made it less stupid. Okay. So the longest one by a fair bit now is Prey, because this isn't truly that much longer than, the trial, given that it's a 2-phaser. Well, I'm saying that before I'm actually doing the fight, but yeah. I like how this got changed because they were tired of us bullying these dungeons. Same thing with Hayes Blesswin. It's like, stop bullying the things. But bully fun. Bully really fun. We all need our entertainment in life. Okay, game? Okay. What's up here? Alright, so I'm guessing this is probably where the mandated cutscene's gonna be. Yeah, that definitely changed in its placement, though. Because this is starting Livia. I am super surprised at how they did this. Wait, did they cut out this bad line in here? Because this part made no sense. With later character development from Gaius. And they just need to take out, like, one dialogue box and it would be fine enough. Pretty sure she's... Yeah, no, her being crazy's fine. It's... Nope, nope, it's still here. It's the fact that she's one of... Well, I don't know how far you are. And for everybody else as far as in-game. But that line does not make sense with the Wort, quest line from Shadowbringers. I am surprised they left that. I am really surprised. All caught up? Yeah. Okay, so with her being an orphan, raised by Gaius, it insinuates, some, what is the word? Child grooming. And it's not her, like, you can totally see her doing all sorts of nonsense. Although, I am so glad these freaking cannons are gone. It's more of her, it's not something Gaius, with later characterizations, would have done. They're definitely pulling her, fight, and this is gonna make her fight later on in Idoscope make a lot more sense. That's actually pretty intense for ARR. Although, man, is she going down slow. Okay. I mean, that hit a little bit. I feel like this has to be like, it's hard to judge it, because if I judge it to current content, it's kind of boring. But remembering that this is ARR, it's like, this is actually super intense for ARR. Like, Heaven's Ward's gonna be kind of easy for a bit, in comparison. Because this is much more in line of, like, I would say Stormblood? Yeah, this feels like closer to Stormblood levels. Not quite, but closer to it. Late Heaven's Ward Stormblood. Makes me wonder if they're planning on reevaluating some of those as well. Party members, quit taking damage. You're thinking I'm gonna heal you, but I'm not. I'm not gonna heal you. You'll just die a miserable death. And then I'll laugh at you. I also will say I'm not this ruthless to actual people. It's because they're NPCs, I just don't care. Like actual people, I will heal, and everyone makes mistakes and such. Just as a clarification there. But NPCs, nah, they don't need heals. It's like when I did my homework, running Trust, back in the day. I purposely would take, like, Alice in the party, knowing that she panicked for cures, and then be the healer in AFK. I would just come back at bosses. Okay. That is a far better fight than the cannon. I think it's a little tanky to mimic those like two fights together. But if that's the case, I'm cool with that, actually. I am very cool with that. So, okay. Do we want to do one more, or do we want to... Is there any other one? I know Totorak is the other big one that's been shifted, but we have 30 minutes of stream left. Do we go? I'm sorry. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because I will never willingly step into Totorak otherwise. I'm trying to debate, do I want to go? What class is the fastest to get out of this suffering? Because I don't think Scholar gets AoE at that range. Let's see. Art of War 46, yeah, no. We are gonna go Dancer again then. The Dancer DPS is just too good to ignore. It's interesting they decide to keep, treat Dancer as a melee and not a caster. I would have actually preferred the Dragoon with Dancer. Okay, it looks prettier. I don't know if my soul is dying any less right now being in this place, but it looks prettier. Okay, so they seem to have taken completely out the photocells? Maybe? Oh, that's right, I have the second part of the combo now. Yeah, I made the right choice. Being DPS, I can tell. Wow, it is prettier though. I will give them that. Might actually go a little bit later on stream today. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I like how these things are melting at least. It feels nice after Livia. Well, after the after Prey and in general. Prey and Castrum. Everything did feel a bit too tanky in there, I will admit. It might be because I'm used to it melting like butter, but you know. So from what I have seen on Twitter, this is now just a straight line. Yep. Wow. People don't know how thankful they need to be. Like, they go, oh, it's boring, it's a straight line. No. No, 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 no. We are thankful for the straight line right now, and wow, this is actually pretty. Like, I don't know where that light is it coming? Okay, it's coming from up there. Like, this does not look like the same dungeon right now. This looks closer to Arboretum. And I can get on board with Arboretum. I've heard people be like, oh, the new Totorak actually looks pretty, but there's something about experiencing it yourself. Like, I was like, it can't... But it's like, no, no, they're right. It actually really does look nice. Right? Like, I didn't expect them to make this dungeon so much less miserable. I've been fearing this thing for like almost a decade of my life now. I don't think I can, yeah, I can't get anything with that, so. That boss is actually less irritating too. No photo cells. My life. This is so much better. Oh good, I don't know why I bothered picking that up. I guess it's for the RP element. Like, get the full immersion experience. I know a lot of people have been like going, new players won't know how good they have it, and all I'm going is, oh good, when I make an alt on another server or something, I don't have to suffer anymore. Wow. So yeah, it comes through. And this, yeah, this is part of the Black Shroud. Like, this looks like Gridania more too, to be honest, with the greenery and the way that the light's coming in and stuff. It looks nicer. And closer to Gridania, in my opinion. Then again, I think the old version just looked like torture, so eh. But the speed up isn't nearly, yeah, this is closer to what I remember. Except the whole dungeon was that. And even still, this is a bit more green and actually a bit, it has a noticeable amount more green. The music's still sanity draining though. I wonder how many dungeons are actually going to go through and do stuff like this for. And then that opens. It looks like you don't have to do the stupid web thing. Appreciated. Much appreciated. The web thing was categorized under things that seemed like a good idea at the time. And I understand, they were experimenting, they were looking at new ideas. I'm glad they agreed that not all experiments are equal. Because that one was just anxiety. Actually, I'm a little confused here. Okay, so that's actually a dead end. Because you used to go down there. I think. But okay. So you really don't need a map anymore in this place. Which is interesting. Like, I'm kind of in a state of shock. I think that's the best way to put it. Ah, wrong button. And then that's blocked off to here. And then in here, we have this again. They did leave the rocks to go jump on. Interesting. But there's no photocells. Yeah, that way's completely blocked off now, like it was never somewhere we used to go. Which we did all the time. You cannot cleanse the Eshina. I believe you could cleanse it before, so they're just like, no, heal through it. I wonder if it's still, if you come up here, because I don't think you can avoid it anymore coming up here. Used to be able to. Maybe you still can. Okay, so it looks like not completely, but mostly. And then we got some Spideys. Hello, Spideys. Making good progress in here, though. We're up to second boss. Or through second boss, and I think we've been in here, like, 10 minutes? I know they took out the slime, which is gonna make this next part... I'll admit, the slow never actually bothered me, but boy, the sound on it was... Just like, it sounds terrible. I do have some sensory issues, or like some sensory sensitivities, I guess would be a better way to put it. So yeah, that was one of those sounds that was just like, that's just not a pleasant sound. Oh wow. This reminds me of more Heavensward graphics here. I'm thinking of not Sorkai, not the Airy, the other one. Yeah, I can't think of the name of it right now, but yeah, that reminds me closer of that. Interesting. I wonder if those were out there all the time. I don't remember, actually. I'd be curious to go through and look at, like, old playthroughs of this place now to see what models did they change and what's just a pure lighting thing. Because there's definitely some changed models in here. Like, there's areas that were blocked off that pretty definitively were not blocked off before. But there's also, I've noticed a lot of these dungeons we've done for ARR so far have had lighting remaps that have just shown things you couldn't see before. Oh, yep, there was the icky sound. Icky sound still there for a second. That was only a second, though. It looks like it's overall. Wow. I just had a moment. I just thought that that pudding said pudding way. I miss the rabbits too much, I guess. Ooh. This is actually worth G-posing now, to be honest, like in here. I wonder... No, I don't think you can G-pose in here yet. I think they did the Heavensward dungeons for photo mode. Still, though, this is pretty. And it's coming. Like, photo mode, they're definitely working on getting basically all the dungeons. I wonder what'll happen once they get all the dungeons, since they've already worked all the way back to Heavensward with it. I wonder if they'll start on raids or something. It wouldn't surprise me, given that 2 of the near raids, at least, I know, you can go just explore through. Maybe even all 3. I forget if you can for Tower or not. And there we go. stickies out. They've kept it. Oh. Oh, wow. That... I'm pretty sure that is the same room, but that does not look like the same room. Also, there's no cliff here where it, like, sucks you in and under. Wow. That looks so much more ephemeral? I'm trying to say a word that I've read 10,000 times and know the definition of, but can't actually, like, pronounce. No cliff and brighter. Yeah, for sure. I think that's all the changes they did, but that's definitely some. Also, I'm trying to do Scholar on a dancer. That's going very well. Yeah, I think you're right, Saturn, that it's just those things. But it makes actually a fair bit of difference. Alright, ads. Oh, there's no pods to pop anymore either, actually. I would just notice that when I saw the ads pop up. Yeah, you just can't do anything with the pods now. Interesting. That makes being someone with a dot far less irritating, I will say. And then the tail. Do the thing again? Yeah. I'm a bad DPS, which is why I don't DPS anymore. I actually prefer caster for that, to be honest, but such is life. Silly game, thinking I'm gonna kill those ads. I'm not gonna kill those ads, I'm gonna kill the mob. The boss, rather. Okay. So, yeah. That was actually 13-ish minutes? Does it say? When did I start it? So, it finished at 11:47. When do we go in? 11:31, 47:31. So yeah, that was like 16 minutes. And that's a slow run, obviously, because that's duty support, not trust. Not calling it trust. Gonna need a rubber band for that. So yeah, that's actually way better. Let me pull up Teamcraft. And especially for the next few minutes, let's do some craft or some gathering here. I need some golden cocoons. Da, 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 da. We'll see how much I don't lose my sanity. I will be honest, gathering is something that I can very easily... I did go to the wrong one. Of course I did. I get in a gathering zone, and for the Shadowbringers gathering relics, I would sit there and like a day and a half do them all. Or do one. Because I would just get into a zone. It's so peaceful. And it's really funny because I actually hated gathering the first many years I played this game. It took until end of Heavensward, basically, before I started gathering. Stormblood was the first expansion I went and I actually gathered. And they've just made it better since then, in my opinion. Okay, so they put the Thav Corn and the Golden Cocoon on the same node. Of course they freaking did. They love us. They absolutely love us. So, give me 1 second to set up Teamcraft here. Autofill. Okay, I'm not going to tell it to do the duty completion because it's going to be really, really loud for probably everyone involved. Excuse me, and I don't want that. But I am going to be telling it to autofill. And now I need to remember how to gather since they did change it on me, because I remember you did. That's what it was, okay. Sorry, because they changed gatherings so much, there we go. I'm learning how to, like, do this again. Alright, 16. Not too bad for our first node. And in Garlemald, we have some Aether Sand. I assume we can reduce. Yeah. I remember they made this a lot nicer too. I can't remember how off the top of my head though, so we're gonna find out together. This is what happens when you do all of your leveling and gearing within the first week and a half of the expansion, and then you don't touch it since then. Because that's literally what I did. When they changed the systems on me, it's like, I know how to do this. Ish. I used to know how to do this. Okay, it's up there. But I definitely remember this was a lot better now than it used to be. So, probably the map I have the biggest problem with in Endwalker is Garlemald. I like the idea that we go in the city here, but it doesn't, I feel like saying it feels very lifeless is going to be like, well, yeah, no duh, it feels lifeless, everyone's dead. But it's not lifeless in the sense of, like, there's no people, it's lifeless just, there feels like there's no remnants of people really here with how blocky the map is. And I feel that way with a lot of the Endwalker maps in general. I don't feel like it's as good of map design as some of the other expansions. But this one in particular. And I do wonder if part of my frustration admittedly does stem from the fact that, as bad as it is to say it, the Aetherites are stupid. The Aetherites are super, super stupid in this map. I really need to go through my food and get rid of stuff I no longer need. Coffee biscuit. Guys just had to go and torch the leaves, didn't you? I'm just gonna use up some old food. Because I can, pretty much. I'm just waiting for GP to refill real quick. Okay, they have a thing saying what they did with the housing. Okay, nothing interesting from it though. I'm still working out this system as well since they changed this. So, TLDR, if you want the cutting edge on this stuff, not me. Sorry. But I'm decent. I get by, I guess I should say. And if I remember right, it is worth it to actually go for the 100. The hundo. We'll see. We will do some sciencing. And then there should be ephemeral, yeah. I'm glad to see that there are fellow procrastinators here with me. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy that I'm not the sole procrastinator on people who should be doing things. Like, I am way behind on doing this, but yeah, it's okay. So, I am getting no good procs. Let's all collectively not be surprised by the game being rude again. Alright, so there it is. Okay. And then I'm gonna just wait a second and go ahead and do our descent thing here. Well, etherical reduction is what they call it now. So, okay, that's 3. And how many did we need? 4, okay. So we almost got everything here. Jury's still out on if hitting that is actually worth it. Ooh, 900. Do I go? I think I'm gonna go for the extra swing, actually. This is, like, very intense. Of course. Of course. I'm getting bitten for getting greedy. Yep. Should have saw that coming. I remembered it was worth it just to go, but I thought 900 was close enough. Joke's on me. So I've got about 5 minutes for my GP to refill. So give me just a minute. I am gonna get up, stretch, and do a quick bio break while I'm waiting on the GP, and then I will be right back. I think we'll go for a bit of a longer stream today right now. This is just kind of chill and nice. Alrighty. I am back. Let me fix that. We've still got a minute. I'm actually gonna fix the stream title real quick to say that we are now doing gathering. Change the stream title like, 30 times to stream. Nothing major. Looks like the thing's over with. That's okay. Okay, let's see here. What's we got? Or actually, let me open Teamcraft. That would be the first step. See if the thing has changed. It has, in fact. We are going to the moon. Go us. Where are we going at on the moon, though? Okay, we're going to the moon part. Not the, not moon part. Yeah. Yeah. I say this as I love the rabbits, and I still consider them the absolute highlight of Endwalker. I don't really take opposing opinions to that either. They are the best. They are adorable and fluffy, and they have the best voice acting. Yes. Oh, I actually need those guys. Hold on. For the hunt logs that I was doing while I was leveling, that I obviously no longer need because I am no longer leveling. Why not, So my actual DPS main is not Dancer, it's Black Mage. But I am proficient enough at Dancer and it's quick. And so that does make for it better than Black Mage for like a lot of things. For something like this, less so though. Especially since I actually have my movement on Black Mage. There we go. Yay! I will get a cat at like 30 years from now at this rate. Anyways, we are looking at over here. Watching my cats. I can't decide if one's about to incite the other to violence. I don't think so, though. When he wakes up, the younger of my two cats has what me and my husband call, big brother energy, or little brother. Big little brother energy. There we go. Finally said it. Where, like, yeah. The little brother that, like, harasses you all the time. That would be this cat. And he is just the most adorable, sweetest cat. If you're a human. If you're not a human, though, yeah. Beware. He is going to drive you utterly insane. He's also a serial cuddler, though, so he endears himself to us. This should be super close, but should work. Yeah. now, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do one more so I can hit the cordial. Oh, I need that guy too. Okay, so we're not gonna get distracted. We are going to hit the thing we need first. Then, while we're waiting on GP, we're probably gonna go kill those things. I have a lot of things on the moon, actually. I just forgot how to hit buttons for a second. I'm sorry. I was just staring at it like, what does this button do? Such is life. Oh, cool. So how many? We need 80 of these things, so we're not going anywhere anytime soon. Okay, there's 3. Off to a good start. Okay. Nowhere near 80, but we are making a dent in it. Can I have like 10? No, 3. Okay. Points for trying, am I right? Okay, so while we're waiting on GP there, because there's no way I'm going to get this in one load. Yeah. Wait, why is my MP 0? Weird. Guess I'm going to be waiting on this a second. Lucky. I don't know how many of these I need to kill either. 1, 2. Okay. This might do it. Nope. Yeah. Okay. And now minor. Alright, so while I'm waiting on GP here, again, it's gonna be a frequent thing. I have complaints about the GP system, if I'm quite honest, but you know, it is what it is. Meantime, though, I will be needing more of everything, material-wise, so might as well check. Okay. Well, I feel like I need, like, campfire stories while this is going on. 60 to the west. Oh, west would not be that way. I know directions. Oh, I can actually hit another cordial looking at it. Cool. So here we go again. I'm really not thinking that last 100 actually pays. I'm really debating its future in my button presses. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm waiting just a second here. I am going to put some Yeah, putting my gloves on. I'm not doing a lot of typing, and my hands are cold. So, let's put some gloves on. They're just compression gloves. They're nothing like that special, but they do definitely warm my hand up a bit. And now we have 500. I'm gonna try not hitting that thing because it's 100 GP that I can just save for grinding if I don't, so... I gotta try it. I know it's not 100, but I gotta try it. I'm gonna hate myself in a second. I see it coming. Yep. Oh no, that was 1,000. Okay. So we're up to 25 though. So that's making progress. The moon has like the ultimate vibe music. I love it. Well, this part of the moon at least. Also, I will take a moment to showcase this mount. This mount is very special to me, both because it means I survived FAF in Diadem, which was torture. Yeah, torture is completely the word for it. And as a Final Fantasy XII fan, like, it's Fran bike. It's the Fran bike, and I get to be Fran, which Fran's not my favorite character in 12, but it's so nostalgic. Oh, I have words about how FAF was designed, and none of them are nice. Not a single one of them are nice words. So yeah, I am with you. Like, I'm not huge on the design that they decided to go for, with, Castrum, not Castrum, CFF and Dal. Those are still, like, really long commitments, but theoretically, at least, you could get, well, actually with FAF, you could get out of it if you did the duels too, I think, and I was getting close to it, I will be honest. I sat there for way too long of my life, to be quite honest. Alright, we got another mining up in El Pis. Yeah. So, funny story, my husband and I did Endwalker in about 4 days for the story, like at launch. It was intense. We were doing 14-hour, 15-hour shifts, including with all the queue problems. I was so tired when I was doing it that I actually forgot to hit one of the Aetherites in Elpis, and I didn't just forget like once. I forgot many times. Like I went in there, what's typical amount? 45? It might have been 3 then. But actually, Fortify is probably right. We had like 3 days. We had 3 days that we had queue problems that we got disconnected, either early or in the middle of the day, and it took like 3 to 4 hours to get back in. Yeah, I'm trying to think. He took Friday off, and we had most of it if we were done by Monday morning. So yeah. But yeah, I was so tired, I forgot to hit the Aetherite for like 2 days. I thought I had hit it. I didn't hit it. Look, it felt impressive at the time, okay? Felt like suffering at the time, more specifically. Okay, I only need 12 of these things, actually. And I already have a 2 bonus, so yeah. So you go... do. In Walker DC problems, we actually have a cup that I got my husband for his birthday that says I survived the Inwalker launch queues, basically. And I still insist that it is hilarious. He found it funny too, but yeah. Like, this has been such a crazy expansion with the glitches and stuff. We haven't quite beat the Heavensward fish crashing the servers, but we're definitely getting close. My biggest thing was I had all crafting and gathering, black mage, and scholar up about a week and a half in. Yeah, yeah, the cursed fishing spot. That's what I was saying. Ugh. I was in a fishing or like a fish aquatic themed FC during the cursed fishing thing. And I felt so bad. I felt like I was glared at anytime any other person saw our tag. Because it's like, you're reminding us of the thing that keeps nuking the server. Oh, no. There we go. I'm sorry, people. I do find it hilarious, though. It's just a thing for me. It's funny. Don't mind me. I don't... Okay, yeah. It's about to spawn. This area is so pretty. It also feels wrong to be here. This is something I remarked to a lot of to my FC mates. This is one of the few maps, if not the only map actually, in the game. I don't feel like we should come back here. Like, it feels wrong. And the fact that they're able to kind of get that imposing dune is pretty cool. I respect it. GP, please. Alrighty, how many of these things do we need? We need 13. So that's not too bad, at least. If I can ask, how long have you been playing Saturn? Okay, so you've been around since Stormblood. Okay, you've been around a good while then. So you kind of have the build up that Inwalker was getting on board with for us. Just after Storm remote. Yep. I have been playing this game so long that I actually trace things back to when expansions were for like completely non-relevant things. I had a surgery like the week of Heavensward coming out, and I still trace it back to when was Heavensward released again? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was 2015, so it had to be in 2015. But yeah, okay. Mm. Oh, it looks like it's about time for us to go get more cocoons and corn. That wasn't that, I believe. It's definitely not a perfect game, but there's been a ton of growth. Um, it was more of an investigative surgery. Like, it wasn't anything major. It was outpatient. It's actually one of the jokes, or not jokes, but like funny stories I like to tell that, um, launch day, I don't remember completely for, Heavensward because I was on drugs at that point. And I was just very determined. Nothing was keeping me from the expansion, so I was on the couch, like, very dead, running around in a circle, but determined to play. But yeah, I'm hanging in there. Thank you for asking, though. It should still be bonus, yeah. They're not asking, but yeah. Words. Psst, come here, Node. Come here, Node. You can do it. Yep, no worries. Okay, about 30 seconds. Which is good. I need the GP, to be honest. Alrighty. Let's get this node. Wait. Well, I'll get the node if I can find it, at least. That looks terrible. That looks hilariously terrible. I appreciate that Yoshi P, or even Yoshi P, I should say, was recently just like, don't ask me about the grass textures. Do not ask me about the grass textures. Like, ah, yeah, he does play this game too, I see. Play the game. You go to just have your innocent G pose, and the game's like, here's this really jagged grass edge. Wait, how many of these do? Oh, I only need 28, so I actually need to switch over to these guys now. So, alright, we got one thing marked off our list, which is nice. What is next? Next we got more moonlight, it looks like. Yep. So we go back to the moon, I think. We'll see. No, we don't. The only place is in Aporia. Alright. My poor bad singing. Don't mind it. So this is actually probably the map with the music I like the least, I will say. Map or music in general in Walker, I'm trying to think how to describe it. It's very hit or miss for me. I either absolutely love it or it's just very meh. And like this music to me would have been fine in Ilmeg, but it just doesn't seem to fit here to me. And that might be me just missing something or not like putting a connection together. I will admit I'm not very musically inclined, shall we say. I'm much more... I have writing training. I have a degree in writing, actually. So writing, I can kind of be like, okay, yes, this is like why this works, this is why this doesn't work, etc., etc. I don't know why you're not there. Whereas, for music, I try to bring some of that skills like it's transferable, but it doesn't always work. And because of that, well, yeah. So for here, it's just, it doesn't fit tonally to me. And reusing, I know this dungeon. It's not Idoscope. One second. I am having a memory problem here, and it's gonna drive me crazy. Anti-Tower, thank you. I was like, it starts with an A. But yeah, reusing Anti-Tower's music, like, I get why on that, but I also didn't really want that one reused there, I will say. So, but most of my musical complaints, I will also say, are kind of tied to this one zone. Elpis itself, I'm not huge on the music for it, as far as, like, just as casual listening, but I understand it. Like, I understand why it is there and such. And it does fit thematically, I feel. Yeah, I guess that did do something. Kill all the trees. I'm working on it. I'm trying. They're not very listening trees, though, I will say. Oh, cool. This is such a better system than how this used to be. Because you used to have to run around, you'd hit 3 other nodes, then do a dance, jump on your left foot, and then get it to spawn. Whereas now it understands, like... I guess it's less babysitty, is the best way to put it. Only one, but that's fine. So we have 22 seconds till the next node. Let's go ahead and pop this. 2, 3, okay. Making progress here. 3, so 33. And over here. That said, even though I'm complaining about not liking the music in the zone, it doesn't change the fact that I still heard it an unholy amount of times while leveling stuff. And maxing fates. Because so help me, I do not have, like, my sanity. It's in question. We'll despawn in 4 minutes. Okay, so we have a few minutes. Actually, it's gonna take longer for my GP to fill up than it will for me to, this node to last, so I'm gonna start looking at the next node. Which looks like we are gonna go visit Garlemald, and I am gonna cry when I just saw that 240 Damberite. Ah, time node. You just gotta love them. How they organize the map here doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, things are thrown together that doesn't feel like they're thematically together. Maybe it's because it's not grouped by expansion. A lot of things have, by their nature, been grouped by expansion, which isn't necessarily the case, I know. But, like, it doesn't feel like Garlemald and Razat Hans are really that close to each other. And it especially is weird that Charlian doesn't have, like, its own tab. I guess there's just not enough locations to justify it, but Charlian and Mordana aren't the, like, two locations that are synced to me. I would fit, Idyllshire more in than Mordana, but... Oh yeah, and then the moon and Ultima Thule being put with Charlian and Mordona is like, looks like the game just go, we don't know what to do with these, so they go over in their own corner. Just everything's fine. But everything was not fine, in fact. So yeah, that's a thing. Okay. So now we're just kind of waiting, chilling, having a great time, while we're waiting for this to come out. So just give us a few minutes. It looks like about 3 minutes is from what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, about 2.5 minutes for the node to respawn. And in the meantime, I will say I hope everyone is doing okay today. My morning started out a bit rough. I didn't feel very good. Thankfully, I am feeling a bit better now, and I am enjoying just us kind of chilling and vibing today with Gathering Hour and checking out the new dungeons. Like, well, not new dungeons. I'm like quotation mark new. I'm really kind of impressed with what they did to the ARR dungeons. Like, I understand why they were proud of them now. They should be. Like, that was a decent amount of work they put into them. So, yeah, I'm not really gonna be running them, like, for the lulz of my character, but if I'm working on any alts, and I am thinking about, having an alt probably on the North America and maybe Oceania data centers. So maybe for those characters, I won't mind going through it as much. And as well, I think it's just good quality of life. I think 14, as the great WoW exodus of last summer showed, as our entire game community kind of simultaneously exploded, you know, this game's growing, and having the support for everyone coming in is only healthy for the game. It kind of sucks that not as quite as much is being put towards in-game right now, it feels, but I think it's a little bit of pain in the short term for what will be a better long-term experience, because it does really suck to, like, want to get your friends in the game and be like, I know ARR sucks, but just get through it. And I'm saying this as someone that doesn't actually mind ARR story and thinks there's some really good quests in the ARR storyline. But the dungeon design is almost hands down, objectively, I would even say inferior to what is in later expansions. And each expansion is getting progressively more elegant with the dungeon designs, I feel, as a whole. And primal designs are getting better as well. So it's something that's not amazing in the short term, but I think definitely will pay off in the end. And having new blood, having more people play, is ultimately a good thing, even if we do cry a little bit inside as we wait 5 hours in queue and get the 90k or the 2002 error, and then we go back to the back of the queue, and life kind of sucks. And yes, that did happen. That is why I did so much of my leveling on PlayStation, in fact, because, oh, of course they're on the same node. This game. Gonna strangle this game one day. Gonna strangle it. So I need 28 of these, and I need 240 of these. I guess, yay, you didn't do the water while you were at it. So my understanding is it's worth it to try for the extra nodes. I might be wrong on that. Like, I haven't looked at the theory crafting in quite a while, I'll be honest. But that is my understanding. I'll go ahead and hit the 50 there, just on the off chance. Yeah, okay. I got a bit extra. But that did take it down to where next round will definitely be good. So what do we got to gather now? Oh good, I have another 204 lunar adamantite ore. Game's trying to kill me. What did I do to this game? What did I ever do? Alrighty. But that's, you know, at least this is good music. Moon vibe music up there with one of the best. I don't mind Thavnir. Thavnir's music is cool to me. Razat Hands is better of the two. Razat Hands is really good vibe music, I feel. But works. Like, definitely workable. Ultima Thule, I was crafting there, like went there specifically to craft before I got the orchestra role, because I just sit there and I want to cry. It's great. And then here. And then, of course, the bunny area is super nostalgic as someone... My first Final Fantasy was actually Final Fantasy IV. So it definitely holds a really special place in my heart. I can recognize it hasn't aged the most gracefully. There's some things in it that 100% could be better. But it still has a really special place in my heart. And I don't see that changing anytime soon. Like, I just kind of really enjoy it. But so, yeah. That would be Final Fantasy IV, and it was really nice to hear the music and see the naming ways, and that is part of why it's like so special. Not that I think I'm necessarily unique in that or the only one or anything like that, but it was nice. Yeah. They definitely felt like they paid tribute, I guess is the best way to put it, to what they were doing, what they were honoring. And I appreciated it. I really did. Now we're just kind of vibing. I am on the right class, by the way, right? Yep, yep. It's just got 50 more seconds. This music is so good, though, I will say. This music is like A tier. I'm sorry, Ultima Thule, your answer, like, oh, the answers rendition they did during the cutscene as you're, like, leaving Opus. I just say the cutscene, because if you've seen it, you know. Oh, man, I was bawling like a baby during that. Where are you? Where? There. Like, it got me. Ishikawa won. Ishikawa so won. I like how I could just hear us all hitting the same thing. I am not getting lucky with the... Okay, there's a decent perk. Granted, I can't really make use of it, but, you know, it's fine, game. This is fine. Actually, that might have been a mistake. I might have, should have. Whatever. This is fine. Nothing is wrong at all. So, we do have a break in... No, we don't. I thought we had a break in Gathering. We don't have a break in Gathering. I lied. Okay. But we don't have... We're gonna sort of have a break soon, I think. Because, what we're looking at right now is... Oh, stretch hands, stretch hands. I only need 2 of these ephemerals. Which I could even get this first round. And that would be the ideal, for sure. Over here? Or are they not up? No, it should be up. Wait, it's botanist. I'm doing the thing again where I don't have the right class, but I think I have the right class. Yeah, it's a thing. Hidden. You think I'm going for that cluster, you're funny. I think it's palm clippings. Yes. Cool. We'll see if I regret doing it this way. I very well may. 500, that's a good start. 900. I wonder if I was to do an extra 100 there. So the bad news is I do have to kind of wait on GP at this point. Good news is we're actually done. So yes, we now do have an actual break for about 15 minutes, actually. So during this time, I want to kind of look at cleaning up some stuff. I'm not on the right window again. So one of the funny things is if you play controller, and you play on Windows, you don't have to be selected on the actual window to play necessarily. And it's super convenient. Except when it isn't. And you're trying to do something, but the game's like, I don't know what you're doing, you silly human. You go, oh right, I'm sorry, sir. fresh materia. Nom nom. I'm gonna be using that. And it's gonna blow up because that's my RNG. Okay. Might do some inventory cleanup real quick while I'm waiting. The next thing, like I said, it's about 13 minutes away, and I'm debating between either getting lunch or cleaning things up here. And I'm thinking I might clean things up in the immediate and probably still get lunch, because I am getting hungry since we're running a little late, like later on stream, and I don't mind going for a bit more. Just might need to get more tea and more, and get some food. Which food today will be pizza. So I'll eat it super quick and it won't really be a problem. Need to put those in the primary. So the reason I'm not decenting these things is because I am gonna trade them in for GC sales. I really like the minion rolls. Not that I get anything from them, don't misunderstand, but I do like the idea in the attempt. It finally gives a use to GC seals, which we haven't really had in years. Yeah, years, pretty much. So that's really nice. Do need to still do the Easter quest. I actually haven't done it yet. Planning on doing it this weekend though. Ah, yes. That 98 seals. GG. What would I have done without those 98 seals, I tell ya. I need those. Alright, so I actually just hired a new person here. Another success. So I'm working on leveling her up. The reason I got her is she's a really cute potato. Not to be strategic or anything, she replaced a row lady, and I have complete respect for row ladies. But row ladies aren't cute potatoes. Just kind of the end story there. What is it? With 3 or more of the same race, 10%. Okay, we don't care about anything with Elizons because we're not going to have any. The goal is to have just a cat potato squad. I finally accomplished it years later. An active there's just received. Oh, yeah, I'll actually do that one. And then this one. I actually would rather keep that though. Come over here. Ah, that. I feel awkward. That's actually the row I got rid of. How did she de-level? No. Also no. Still no. They don't understand. This is a cat potato squad. We have cats and we have potatoes. That's it. So I need to restock these after the expansion because I use these during my big leveling to really get things going, basically. So let's go ahead and start. She has to stay. Everything else is kind of iffy. So we'll take strength out because strength doesn't matter. And we'll throw healing? Yeah. Alright. So where do we want to AFK for a minute while I go? I think I still have a fair bit of time to go get some num-nums. Let's see. 8 minutes. Do I think, or do I want to? Yeah. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and park us in Thav. Pretty sure it's here. We'll see. Yeah. We'll park us in Thav up high, and then I shall go get some noms. We'll refill GP, which actually already has refilled, to be honest. Well, not to be honest, but like noticing. So it'll be right around here, but that kind of is terrible for a view. And this is kind of a pretty map at points, so yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do, current plan, is A, for me to be on the right screen, so that whenever I turn my UI off, it actually, like, does something. Now that I fixed that problem, we are gonna AFK for a few minutes. I am gonna stretch, I'm gonna make more tea, and I am going to heat up food. So it'll probably be, this one will be a bit longer of a break. Probably will be like 8 minutes or so. But I will be back after, and we will carry on and do more gathering. So I will be back in a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Let's see here. Okay. Did a few chores while I was waiting on the tea to heat up. Tea takes forever. Though granted, I have like a huge cup here because I'm going through it pretty religiously at the moment. So let me check Teamcraft. How far behind are we? Oh, not too far. We're still in the thing at least. And move this back. Okay. Hello. I got foods myself. Ooh, chunky chicken noodle soup sounds good. I'm not sure how it is where you've been, Saturn, but the weather's been like really spastic where I live. And warm soup actually sounds really good, even though I am in the part of the weather where warm soup is not supposed to sound good anymore. I myself got pizza leftovers. I started a diet after working with a doctor. Like, I'm trying to think how to phrase it. I started the diet for me because I myself noticed that like I'm not helping myself. So, but in doing so, I'm now having to learn how to portion pizza. And portioning pizza is like stupid hard actually. Pizza is not meant to be portioned, I have decided. Ah, Texas. Wait a minute. I'm surprised you guys still have cool days. Like, I'm saying this, I'm in Alabama right now, so it's kind of the pot and the kettle situation there, but yeah. Alright, we need 63 more of those. Now, Garlemond has this guy. Talk to me too. I'll take it. Weather's been weird. Like, I've lived in the South my whole life, and I was legitimately cold. Like, it was in the 30s yesterday in the South, and it's April. It's legitimately confusing to me whatever our weather is doing. Though, yeah, I'm also the same as you. I would rather have it cold, or like cool and cold than hot. Because summers in this, like, southern US are not fun, like, for anyone. I got the dishwasher and washing machine going while I was waiting on the tea to heat up, and I have a very disturbed cat right now. How dare I do chores, and the chore isn't petting him. I'm gonna try something. Because does that mean it boosts it to where... Nope. I'll try it. Where did you find that scrunchie at? I swear, they're such thieves. I don't even know where he found that hair bow. I'm sure he stole it from me somehow, though. So all we need for this is 3, if I remember right? Yes, so we are actually good here now. Oh yeah. He just found this. This is his new prize. Alright, so next we have... Well, actually we're gonna stay here, to be precise. on the opposite side of the map. Yay. Yay, thank you. Thank you, Yoshi P. It is indeed my dream just to fly for hours on these nodes I have to hit 37,000 times. I'm glad I was understood, I guess. But yeah, let's see. I might eventually set up like a stream Discord. I've been thinking about it. However, I feel like if I do it, all I'm gonna do is post cat pictures to it, so I probably shouldn't. Because that's just how I tend to go with things. Alright, we have 3 minutes till it spawns, so give me a minute here. I'm gonna try to eat some pizza while we wait. Actually, first I'm gonna put in the pizza, but yeah. No. Okay. Oh, cool. So my GP refill is gonna line up mostly with the nodes. Not quite, but mostly. I like how every time I eat well, I say on stream, quote unquote, it looks like my character's just over there spazzing. She gets so confused. It's like, you're crying? No, I'm eating pizza. Oh, is that like a sequel to the Digimon, oh, I can't think of the name of it. There was a Digimon game that I've been looking at buying, but I cannot think of the name of it. But it's looked really, really good, and I've heard good things about it. The last Digimon game I played was Cyber... Ooh. Okay. That actually gets my interest there. That could be a good time. Tile-based? Oh, so it's like a tactical RPG? Like, trying to think, like, Final Fantasy Tactics type of thing? Okay. That could be kind of interesting, though. Was it delayed because of COVID, or just they've been having difficulty? I hadn't actually heard of it, which kind of surprises me because usually I hear about Digimon games. No, I don't remember where you are. Oh, you're up. Nope. See, I was gonna go to the wrong area. Interesting. It reminds me of Nintendo doing the Digimon, or not Digimon, the Xenoblade 3 release date move yesterday. What, like, you move the release date up? Like, don't get me wrong. Xenoblade is probably my favorite active JRPG franchise right now, but just one of those things where you're like, but why? Wait, they're releasing same day now? Or before? Hmm. Yeah, Xenoblade will definitely not be multi-platform, so there will be a ton of people jumping on. Now, just bad. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Although, from what I heard, or what I have heard, is Nintendo strategically moved that release date up because were about to get bad press on stuff, which would surprise me not at all. So I'm sure there'll be people looking for other things to play when Nintendo does a Nintendo thing again. But I do hope survives? um, that sounds like a really interesting way to do Digimon. So I might look into that myself. Uh, Probably won't play it right at launch, but in time. There's so many good games coming out. As it was, I spent all of yesterday, like, franticing because I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to finish Nirvana Initiative from Somnium before, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Even going into the fall, I was super surprised they're doing a new Valkyrie. Well, they're not calling it Valkyrie Profile now. They're calling it a Valkyrie game, quote unquote, but a new Valkyrie Profile game. That was something I wasn't even putting on my bucket list, or not bucket list, but like mild expectation list at this point. I thought that was pretty much a dead franchise. And then Chrono Cross as well. Um, was really surprised. Well, yeah, I wasn't expecting Chrono Cross to get any love. No one ever acknowledges it. It's been a very good time to be a JRPG fan. Well, just, yeah, I guess not JRPG, but Japanese games fan? Yeah. Because it's across just JRPG genre. I'm kind of glad that the Xenoblade 3 CE is not looking particularly appetizing right now, I will say. I'm getting the Nirvana Initiative Collector's Edition because that Aiba figurine, it doesn't really matter to me how good or bad Nirvana Initiative is. It isn't going to dilute the fact that there's an Aiba figurine, and I love Aiba, so... I'm getting the CE and crying with my wallet. You still up? Yep. I may be starting my PhD program. Well, resuming, I should say, not starting, but resuming my PhD program in the fall. And I'm like, guys, stop. This is starting to be moral hazard. There's too many games coming out. Thank you. It is definitely not a 100% thing yet. I am waiting on, to know if for sure if I got into a new program. We moved states last year. And so because of stupid tuition fee nonsense, I'm having to change programs. So I have to wait to get in, but I have been accepted to other PhDs, so we're holding our breath. Yeah, hilariously, FF14 is the thing I think I'm least excited about. Which is funny because, like, Yoshida's involved, and, like, I do think Yoshida's an excellent game dev, but I like the niche games. I like the weird niche games. Okay. Oh, crap. Now I need... What's you're up to? Wait. I'm getting confused with myself now. No, I haven't gotten this. There's too many nodes and too many similar places that look too similar. They blend. They all blend. I know a lot of people said they really enjoy Strangers of Paradise. I played one of, I think the third demo, whatever this one was before like the official permanent demo came out, and it was not for me. But I'm not really a big Soulsborne fan either. Just not what I look for in games as much. I like the free exploration more than the challenging fights. Like, I like good fights, don't get me wrong. I grew up on the JRPGs that suck your soul out. But just not necessarily what I'm looking for in a game right now. Or typically, I should say. Not necessarily right now. But apparently if that was your thing, Stranger of Paradise was really, really good, at least until you got to the end game. Sir, can you quit attacking me? Can you go through your kitty withdrawals somewhere else? Uh-oh, he took me too literally. He's going to the other cat. I've been ignored for 4 hours. I'm gonna die. Yeah, isn't that right? I'm glad I went over here and looked because I was like, no, I did this already. Oh, no, I didn't. And I need a lot of these things. Alright, now that's done. Wow, I hit it right on the mark. So we have about 11 minutes. We're actually starting to make some progress on this list and knock some things out. We've probably knocked out about half of this. Let's see. This cat really does have nothing better to do with his life. Can I show... Toggle list overlay. Seeing if I can show this so you guys can see what we're doing here. I don't think it's gonna pop up without. Let's go a little bit more that way. And then I want to capture... I'm not sure what this is gonna call it. I think it's a window. We'll see if I can do a game. Yeah, sure. First initial things failed. I wonder why it doesn't see it. I bet there's something weird with overlays themselves, to be quite honest. I'm mostly waiting right now on alarms, so I'm trying to get this up, but we will see if it works. Window capture, maybe. There it is. We did the thing. Alright. I think that's pretty somewhat visible. You can kind of see what's going on there. Alrighty. That way it's more obvious kind of what I'm doing, what I'm waiting on, you know, all that fun stuff. What are we waiting on now? That was a good distraction while we're waiting on nodes, except we still got another 7 minutes. Let's see if we have anything that is not... Yeah, we have a few things to gather that's not, not the thing. Yeah, whatever. Anyways. So while we wait on timed, let us go ahead and start getting some of this other stuff. Yeah. So now we're gonna be going to Labyrinthos, I'm pretty sure. But we're gonna pick up corn first. Nom nom the corn. Nom nom the corn. So actually, it's a valid question, thinking about it. Why do I need corn for my crafting gear? What am I gonna do? Craft corn kernels into my, weapons? Oh, oh, I need you to move up. I can't see you with the team craft list. I am now having concern about my equipment, actually. Because, like, what do I need corn kernels for? This does bother me. So, got about 5 minutes to corn. I don't think I have anything actually in that, though, besides the corn. Yeah. So, we'll be a second. Please look forward to next week when we have not a crafting stream or gathering stream again. We won't repeat that. We'll do a crafting stream where I do 3 hours of quicksense. Yay! So, as much as I'm making fun of it, I actually didn't know they changed it to where apparently if you meet the stat requirement, you can't fail the quicksynth, which is like god tier, to be honest. As someone that has failed a lot of quicksynth, and quicksynth is like a button of anxiety. Wow. You can do what? What? And this is how I didn't claw my eyes out whenever I was making multiple sets. I made actually some of my FC members with quicksynth gear, or not quicksynth, the base level 90 gathering and crafting gear, since I got my crafters and gatherers up first. They're some good friends of mine. And I was telling them, like, all excited. Not a single one of the things failed. It was great. And then they look at me and go, well, no duh. You met the stats for them. And I go, oh, oh. I thought I actually got lucky for once in my life. But alas, it was just that they took the RNG out instead. Thanks, game! Yeah. I see you were in a similar position, Saturn. Apparently, I don't even know when they made the change, to be honest. I just know it was in effect at 6.0 that if you meet the stats that it lists in the crafting log, you won't fail. which makes it way, way more worth it to quicksent, in my opinion. Like, if the worst it's gonna do is just give you a normal quality, I'll be honest, most of the time I don't care. There's sometimes I do, but most of the time I don't. I'm also not sure if I should be proud or sad that I've never been mistaken as a gathering bot, given how aggressive I go on gathering sometimes. Happy because, you know, I'm not. I have done it all by hand. Every single one of them. Less so because that means that it's so obvious because I'm that inefficient. Such is life. I got about 50 more seconds. I was hoping it would have the timer on there, but it doesn't. Oh well. Unless I'm... No, I can't be missing anything. Just doesn't have... Nope. Nope. Okay. I just can't make it be, like, non-ugly. That's sad. That's very sad. Helpful, though. Like, far be it from me to complain about the wonder that is Teamcraft. Though I will though. Alright, here we go. And how many of these things do I need? I need more. TLDR, I need more. Okay. I should have popped the whatever. I did the thing again. I hit the button too early and wasted. I can tell I'm getting tired. That's okay though. We are making progress. So what's next? Next is gonna be... Oh, I bet it's Labyrinthos, actually. I gotta go back to the scary music place. Also, if I haven't been enough of one yet, please allow me to be a walking advertisement for the wonders of Teamcraft, because I played this game before Teamcraft, and I don't play this game without Teamcraft. Oh man, I remember using XIV crafting, and honestly the tool was amazing back in the day, and it is still around, I'm pretty sure. And I was even anti-Teamcraft at the beginning. I was like, ew, it's ugly. And Teamcraft's UI was ugly then. I do still maintain orange, neat, like aquamarine and purple, I think it used. It was ugly. However, I was on the wrong side of history. Because I swear by it now. I absolutely love. Also, I would like to file a complaint with Yoshi P about nodes. Because cordials should be more than what they are. I don't think Yoshi P will listen to my complaint, but I can still file one. Oh crap, that was the wrong button. Oh well. Where is the next one? Oh, we got a bit on that, so... Do I have anything actually in Labyrinthos? I feel like I did? No, I have it in Garlemald. Of course. What is GP? I never heard of it. Not even a little. Alas, it will forever escape me. Oh no. The Duolingo birdie is getting angry with me. It's such a vicious bird. I mean, not that someone that has played Endwalker can really complain about vicious birds, but it's such a vicious bird. It's like I can't express that enough. It's vicious. Can I have GP? No? Okay. Let me look. Come on, give me 500. Thank you. My RNG with that has been truly something. Okay. How do I... So, what I'm noticing is I'm starting to make a lot of very stupid mistakes back to back to back. And honestly, I feel like I'm getting less entertaining personally. Just because I'm getting kind of tired. So what I think I might do is, we might go ahead and start winding down stream, I think. Oh yeah, I actually can go back to the housing area now. I was kind of terrified earlier. when they yeeted everyone. And I do mean everyone. But I think it has been a really great stream. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. So tomorrow is my other off day. I'm off Tuesdays and Thursdays. On Friday and Saturday, for that matter, we will be picking Okami back up. I honestly don't really know how far in I am to Okami to say, but I'm in Okami somewhere, running around like a puppy with a bunch of names that I am very terrible at pronouncing, even though I've seen them 10,000 times before. So, we will pick up with Okami on Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday we'll be back to Stardew Valley. Monday we'll be back to Somnium, and we will go from there. Thank you everyone for stopping by, for hanging with me, for the follows, retweets, everything that everyone has done. I really appreciate it. I think we're getting close to affiliate, which I'm really excited about. I'm gonna start trying to contact some artists for emotes, hopefully. So that if I do get affiliate sometime soon, we can have emotes for the interested. So in the meantime, I am gonna go ahead and head off and appease the very evil Duolingo bird that is very angry at me. And I will see everybody on Friday. Bye bye.